What is going on, everybody? How are y'all doing today? Welcome back to another stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well. What is up? What is going on? Hopefully you guys are all having a great day wherever you're at. Tonight we're back on the Architect SMP server, continuing to do stuff and things. You guys know the drill. But hopefully you guys are having a great day, a great night, all that jazz. I apologize for the lack of streams. Capture card's been giving me issues again, so that's great. But I haven't worked it out yet whether or not it's the capture card or my PC, but I think I'm leaning towards my PC. So I think I need to finally just break down and buy another one. It's just come to that point. But Sneaky, what's up? So good to see you. Yeah, I got on yesterday and I was going to stream, and the capture card was throwing a fit. And I got on today and the capture card was throwing a fit. I had to restart my PC twice, and I moved the USB port that it's plugged into. So, interesting. Oh no, is it lagging? Doesn't seem like it, maybe? I don't know. I was having issues too with the capture frame rate. I don't know. The whole thing's just a nightmare. I don't know, like I said, if I can honestly blame it on the capture card or if, like I said, if it's the PC. But yeah, I need to get me some of the Elytra cape skin dealios too, because I mean, why not? But yeah, they are cursed. Absolutely cursed. Don't remember where I got this. Probably from Snocky. But I've been up to stuffing things. You guys know the deal. The stuffing things must continue. Yesterday was my day off of work, so I was on a good majority of the afternoon, and I did a lot of work over at the Witherskelly farm, so we'll take a trip over there. I gotta show you guys all that stuff. It's some pretty neato stuff. You guys will like it. I should start recording some of that stuff, maybe. Yeah, I'll think about it. But man, my shulker boxes from working on all these projects have been nothing but a mess. So I gotta clean up. These are for doing the hallway in the Nether. Those are for making more tools for doing all kinds of different projects. Yes, I do. I do need to get the capes. I think so. This one. So much garbo everywhere. Plant trash. Oh, I got some new skins for my tools too the other day. There was a server event for oh geez, a stack of dispensers. Yeah, so I was hanging out with Chief. It's always great hanging out with Chief. I have such a good time. Me and him get up to some redstone shenaniganry, which always turns into a good time. But he gave me the shulker box full of goodies. Super stoked about that. Copper bulbs too. Oh, and some chests. Nice, nice. I didn't really look in here, but I saw that I got some goodies. So maybe I just ought to make this my new redstone-y box. I guess carry both of them. Well, carrying both of them, you know, I'm probably gonna run out of room. I need to smelt me up copper because I don't have any of the copper blocks or grates or anything. We should make this one B3. That one goes there. This one should be B2. I'll leave the thanks for the help in there. And this one should be B4 now. So what was all involved with getting the Elytra skins? You got to watch what? People on Twitch, and then I think it was people on TikTok? Something like that. Oh, look what Chief gave me too. I didn't really show these off. And I got more in here. Oh, and look, I got 3 beacons now. Wow. This one here, I got part of a St. Patty's Day event. I got this loot box over here. And it was called the Rainbow Road. And so I got all this fancy glass and a beacon. And then the one beacon is the first beacon that we got on stream. And then the second one I purchased from the beacon store, which is conveniently right there. So 3 beacons. Woot woot. For all of our beacony needs. But yeah, wither skeleton skulls. Good thing to have. I guess I should store them in my wallet. So if we need more beacons, we know where to get them. Actually, those can stay like that for the moment. Tripwire hook can go in there, I suppose. So this box is now empty. This is the empty box barrel. And it would be nice to combine these decorating items together. What can come out of here? The sand can come out. That can come out. That's fine. Warped logs. I guess we can leave them in. I don't need these in there either. Grindstone can go into stone parts, I guess. This quartz was for making blocks of quartz. Maybe I should make like a stack of quartz blocks and just have it. Or I guess whatever that makes. Yeah, that's good enough. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Blackstone, I guess, can go in here. There we go, another cleaned up shulker box. All nice and clean now. But my inventory's still a wreck. Still big old wreck. So I think we're going to do a bit of digging today. Digging probably in the Nether. Fun. And then I think I want to try and work on my gold shop in creative and get that all sorted out. Probably be for the best. It's a bit of a lonely evening here on the Architect server on this fine and wonderful Thursday. Me and Chief were hanging out yet again earlier with a like, and we were doing some smelter stuff and things. So the smelter over here needed a tad bit of love. Well, they were smelting like 9 shulker boxes worth of crap. So we just had to do some slight modifications. So we got a minecart hopper here and a chest for you to at least dump a whole double chest worth of items off if you so choose. I got to keep up with replacing the fuel because we went through a bunch. But we honestly need to get the actual super smelter built. And me and Chief kind of threw around the idea of doing it maybe this weekend. I guess it would depend on our availability since this is in fact my weekend to work. Feels bad. But yeah, all of these shulker boxes are full of nether bricks. So 3 shulkers of nether brick plus this little bit here. And then that's his redstone box. We didn't have to really modify much. But for the hopper minecart to make sure that it picked up enough stuff, I had to make this little delay circuit. So the comparator comes into this block, delays into here, goes into this torch, which is powering this dirt, which powers this redstone, which goes into this delayed comparator too. So it makes sure that the hopper minecart sits here and gets more than 32 items. And from our testing, it was getting about 40, which is a perfect number. That means that it at least goes around twice, but now that it goes only once. So actually what we want is for it to at least get a stack. So we need to throw like another repeater into the mix. 40 is enough to make sure that it at least goes once, but like I said, if it goes there and back, probably be best. Yeah, where would we like to add this in at? Maybe we throw this off the back into that. Just grab another stone out of the wall. There we go. Little thingy. We'll see how that works. Easy clap, easy fix. So yeah, community smelter, getting a workout. Getting a workout indeed. Need some food. I need some rockets too. I've been harvesting the sugarcane along the water's edge here, but we honestly need to just finally decide to break down and go and start my own base, because living out of this house ain't it. We need to have my own base of operations so we can have like my own sugarcane farm. I'm not even going to necessarily say like a creeper farm or something, but I think I want a general mob farm someplace. But I believe Morbital sells gunpowder in, I guess it's just gunpowder. I forget who's running the bulk warehouse. Who is this? I forget who runs wholesale, but they have a witch farm. And so I'm sure I could request to purchase shulker boxes of gunpowder, which I'd be fine with. I'd rather wholesale buy material than, you know, go through the whole process of setting up my own mob farm. I'm already, since, you know, I have involvement with the Wither Skelly farm, I can freely use bones. So bone meal and gunpowder are about like the only things I need. I don't really need ender pearls since I trade them. Not that enderman would really come out of a passive mob farm anyway. Can't really use the flesh for anything. String? I don't know. There's gonna be a wool thingy in the industrial district. I think you can craft wool into string. Maybe. Yeah. So as long as there's a wool farm. So honestly, the only thing we honestly need is yeah. Gunpowder. So I think buying that at wholesale would probably be good. Dirt. Dirte, where's Dirte? Then this goes down here. It sucks because one stack of sugarcane, I believe, will only make like... Is it 3 stacks of rockets? Is that how that works? So I do have, you know, gunpowder here. Yeah, it'll make 3 stacks roughly. So like I do have, you know, I've only ever seen one of these gunpowder boxes pop up, and I scooped that up instantly. I was like, yes, I need this. But it won't last me for an incredibly long time, so I'm gonna have to do my own sugarcane stuff and things, and then do my own gunpowder stuff and things, I believe. Which is fine. I was talking to, I forget who, somebody about doing a golden carrot auto crafter, and I'm like, there just isn't a good way. It was probably cheap, honestly. There wasn't a good way to like craft something like that because of how the auto crafter gives us an output, which is a constant signal once 9 slots are full, not based upon the quantity in each slot. And so in order to keep a multi-item recipe loaded, you would have to constantly keep items in the crafter. So anyway, the discussion led to the idea of using the same setup that you would for rockets. For crafting rockets. Now, I don't know how well that would work either, because rockets are at least only 2... Well, I guess it's the same idea. It's 2 items, and you have to make sure that you don't run out of items in the crafter, because then your recipe gets messed up. But the idea was to craft until you didn't have anything in the hopper, which I don't know how to feel about that, because that means you're always going to have to retain a stack of items inside the crafter. But it would definitely make sure that, you know, you're not breaking your recipe. But I believe that there are, in fact, ways around that. We'll have to look into it. I wanted to put one over at the gold farm, so that way all I had to do was go over and load carrots, and then it would just make golden carrots for me. I do have in the works a new texture for our golden carrots. I'll let that be a secret until it gets added. But it's going to be pretty cool. It's a pretty normal item, I would say. Nothing too over the top. But a fun little food item to make our golden carrot thingy madoodler unique. So excited for that. But let's go look at the things and stuff that we've been up to. It actually involves these keys, an admin key card and an access key card. Oh, very nice. I'll grab both of them. But I think I'm gonna do a little bit of helping with Chief. Chief really wants the south tunnel excavated. And I think I could help with that. The south tunnel needs some love. It's the only one that doesn't have a significant amount of hallway stuff and things done to it. So I think we might be able to knock out some of this hallway and get some slabs in here, help it out. But all that nether brick is needed for tunnel decorations, so... This is the road to the Wither Skelly farm. We were over here the other day. I don't remember how long we were here on stream, but we had talked about some ideas that have now since been implemented. I want to say that the Wither Skelly farm is like done, aside from, you know, this hallway. But as far as projects inside of the main thing, I want to say they're done, unless we come up with other ideas. So might be something to look into. Oh, you know what, there was one more project. We were going to look at a boat dispensing and collection mechanism, so might look into that. But man, the Wither Skelly farm is out here. But we really like that you could run into this cactus to break your boat to get you going. So that was super sweet. But we got to do a pickup method to automatically grab it, and then a dispensing system to get people on their way. But we added a door in here now. And our idea was that we wanted to make it so that obviously this farm isn't public access, but we wanted to do it in a fun way. And so the way that we came up with it was a cool redstone door with keycard access. So you dump your keycard access in here, and then that's what opens your doors. So inside the farm, there's another door down here, which is labeled as redstoners only, and it's the filtering mechanism and extra supplies that we've since left out here. So we want, if we give somebody access to the farm, we don't want to give them access to the filtering crafting mechanism as well as, you know, our extra materials. They just need access to the farm, and that is it. And so we came up with a 2 key card mechanism, an admin key and a general key. The admin key will open both the door and the maintenance door. But the general access key will only open the main door. And so I was digging around like a week ago. I was looking at doors, and I love 3x3 doors. They're one of my favorite redstone doors that you can build. And I have an older design for a 3x3 that's 1 wide that I found on a Doc M video, and I want to say it was like 5 or 6 years ago. And the door is really clean, and it works really well. But it uses standard 3x3 door principles where you use a double piston extender in the bottom. And so you just use pistons to extract the sides and the top, and then you're left with the double piston extender mechanism, grabbing this block, shuffling it, and then your double piston coming up, grabbing, and pulling it back. And so normally when you approach a door like this, you always approach it from the center. So when you approach the door from the center, you're waiting on this block to retract in order to walk through, and that's where all your delay comes from. But I found a new 3x3 door design. I'm absolutely in love with it. It is super fast, super clean, and the way that it handles the 3x3 mechanism for the center block removal is fantastic. So I'll have to show you guys. But shooting, what's up? Hello, hello. Chronic Squid, how we doing? It's so good to see you guys. But yeah, so super simple, you know, it's a lockout mechanism keeping unwanted people out of the Wither Skelly farm. Obviously, you know, it's Minecraft. If somebody needs in here or wants in here, they can just break blocks, but there is a high level of trust on this server and everyone abides by it. So if you technically don't have the key, 99% of people aren't going in here unless they have very good reasoning to. So anyway, without further ado, all we got to do is deposit our admin key card in and wait for the door. There we go. The door opens. We walk in. We're returned the key and the door closes behind us. That way we can reset the mechanism as well as keep other people out, I guess. So super sweet, super cool. I guess while I'm here, I'll take a few swipes, repair some gear. But yeah, Wither Skelly Farm's awesome. So we worked on this all day yesterday morning, probably for like 5 or 6 hours, getting the door mechanism in and the keycard access. And I also redid all of this redstone down here. Well, me and Chief collectively. I designed it and then he helped me build it. But then down here in the bottom, you can see that our door has opened for, you know, it's the admin key. So we get access to the behind the scenes stuff. We can come in here and mess with the filters or, you know, check to make sure none of the sorting mechanisms are backed up or anything. So, you know, general maintenance, you can come in here, look around. And then this is our storage if we leave things behind. This is the general storage. Maybe we should have something that closes them up too. Maybe this door needs moved up here. But I think it's fine because we give other people access to the drops, so they can get access to it with the general access card. So super cool. And then the way to leave, you just hit the note block, door opens, and away you go. Closes behind you. So if we give the general access key card and deposit it, this door opens, we get our key card back, and then if we come down the steps here, you can see that the door is closed, preventing people from going into the behind the scenes area and messing with stuff. But let's take a little gander here. We got a dropper elevator going on here. Is there two? Or no. Okay, I see what's going on. This is the observer line, and we just threw some note blocks in here to minimize observers. That goes to control the door access, I believe. Something like that. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. This might be legacy. Is it? It might be. I don't remember. I don't know what this goes to. I'm pretty sure this went to a dropper thingy. We'll have to look into that. But yeah, so we got a dropper elevator. It comes up, comes over, and then drops it on the floor for you, super quick. And then down in here is the redstone. So we got the new tileable AB filter mechanism that we implemented at the gold farm, which is an incredibly cool design. I really like it. it makes sure that your sorting sorting segments aren't connected with their redstone. So this redstone dust does not cross over like it does here in this style. So with this method, you only need one of each item that you want to filter, instead of this design over here needs 42 items. So a hopper holds 5 items. You fill 4 slots with a filtering material, and then you put 40 something of your item of choice. This design over here takes 3 slots with your filter material, 1 slot with 18 of your filter material, and then 1 slot with 1 item of the item that you want to filter. So instead of that design over there holding 40 items, this design only holds 1. And it's just as easy to build, and so it's pretty clean. It comes in handy. I mean, I guess I might start using this design maybe from now on. I mean, I haven't directly found a downside, and it's it works just as well, and it can handle more items, so pretty neato. But yeah, underneath here I've got 2 observers, this one looking at this repeater, and this one looking at this redstone dust. Obviously, whenever we trigger a signal strength of 2, meaning we've got 1 extra item of the item that we are filtering, this redstone turns on, as well as this one. And so whenever that event happens, we pulse this line. We go into a monostable circuit. There's a piston down there. And it flashes this repeater so that we only get a 1 pulse out of the observer. And yeah, that's what controls the door. The door comes up here to a T flip-flop. The T flip-flop being a copper bulb now, that is a thing with a comparator. So we pulse this line, we hit this, door opens, then we go through this repeater delay, wham bam, closes on you again. So super clean, super simple. And then we have some shenaniganry here with an RS latch to control the admin access door opening and closing. So that is why that exists. And this line here feeds that door mechanism. But the impulse design is a classic. It sure is a classic. And it definitely has its benefits. You know, it's tried and true. This one I haven't personally put through its paces, so I don't know where its failure points are. So yeah, I used it over here. This is the filtering for wither skulls. And I brought this whole design in here because, you know, I thought wither skulls were going to be like super duper important and rare. And so I was like, yeah, you don't really want to, you know, between 2 filters, tie up 80 wither skeleton skulls. So yeah, I used the other design. So there's technically only, I think there's 4 total wither skeleton skulls that get tied up in the filtering mechanism. But yeah, super neat. Spent a lot of time over here working out the finer details. We had like 3 different revisions of the redstone down here too. This redstone has gone through, like I said, multiple revisions, and this is, I think, and hopefully the final. We had a hopper clock over here in the corner, and it was running some things, and I had underneath these observer clocks, it was just on the edge here, a comparator with a observer underneath it. And what would happen is when items would go in here, the observer would 1-tick the piston and it would push the observer out and then retract without the observer. And so you'll get your clock on, and then whenever the comparator went off, they 1-ticked and pulled it back. But for whatever reason, it was laggy, and sometimes it would stick. And so you couldn't guarantee the state. And so Chief changed it and had it running through a comparator into a repeater, but it was still the same idea under an observer, one ticking the piston, and that fixed that system. So I think it had something to do with just, you know, server delay and timing and whatever. But we still had a hopper clock, but it was over here in the little jungle area. And you had to manually turn the system on and off. And I'm not one for having manual on-off systems, because if you let the farm to somebody else, they can forget things, and so, you know, you let stuff run, and that's not what we want. So I wanted everything to be automatic. So from our testing in this farm, this hopper here on the left side picks up the most items. So we are taking the items out of this one hopper into the hopper minecart and distributing it evenly 4 ways. And so we can guarantee that this dropper here will always have items. So we use that as our detection. So if there are items in this dropper, we pulse this system here, which is a new system that I found and fell in love with when we were doing the super smelter. And it's just a pulse extender, but I've been using it as a countdown timer. And so every time we give this redstone torch a pulse, any items that are in here are forced over here. And so as pulses come in, any items will retain in here. And so that's what you can use to determine if your system is on or off. And then if no items come through after an extended duration, the items make their way from this hopper to this one, and then the system turns itself off. So we've got a comparator clock just down here, and the clock runs the stepper mechanism back here for the collection system. And then these pistons here are now controlled off of this comparator getting signal. So as long as, you know, this comparator tells the system that there are items, this comparator will stay on, this piston will stay on, and then this redstone block here is pushed down, which we grab a signal from and run it into the other piston, so the observer clocks stay running. So it was a fun little thing to put together. Fun. Fancy system we got? Yeah, fancy and complicated. But so I put this together in the testing world, made sure that it was going to work properly, and then we implemented it here at the farm. So, and then of course, I don't know how many people have seen, but we're using these slime block launchers to shoot items around the ice road here, and then the hopper system collects all the goodies. And then of course, in the back here, we have crafting arrays. So we're converting our bones to bone blocks. And in order to do that, I have 3 filters set for bones. And we have 3 crafters turning bones into bone meal. And then there's 1 crafter in the middle, which receives all the bone meal and turns it into bone blocks. So in theory, you know, if each crafter picks up bones, we're doing a 3-to-1. So yeah, at high capacity, we can handle 3 bones to 1 bone block pretty easily with this little compact system. And then yet again, we find my favorite new toy, my hopper countdown timer thingy. So the same idea here. Bones are the most active item that this farm creates. And this being the first sorter in the line, we can always guarantee that bones are guaranteed. They're going to come from every wither skeleton every time. And this sorter is always going to pick up those drops. So we can use that as our on-off. So as this line pulses, it pulses this. And then, of course, you know, we have our countdown. Items are pushed from here to here. If it continues to pulse, the items stay here, keeping the system on. If no items come in, the countdown goes backwards, system turns off. So perfect, easy on-off system. So then, of course, you know, we've got plenty of coal blocks being auto-crafted and plenty of bone blocks being auto-crafted. And plenty of wither skeleton skulls to be had by all, so it's a great system. So Chief put the farm together. Me and him collectively worked on all the redstone. So we can see the farm up here. We got an array of wither roses, double platform, iron golems in the middle to attract your wither skellies, and then they fall in the hole. There's quite a bit of lava removal that we had to do to get this thing in here, so that was a fun time. But love the farm. It was probably just about as much work as putting together the gold farm and bartering system, so a lot of time, a lot of effort went into getting this place together. Yeah, I think we were here once, like a couple streams ago for a quick minute. Just kind of popped by and then headed back out. So I wanted to do it justice, give some explanation, really show it off to you guys since we've been putting a ton of work into it, so I should have recorded it because me and Chief put together the majority of the redstone the first time around and the actual build itself on like a Saturday morning, and we worked literally all day. Or you know what? It was Tuesday last week, I think. But we spent, like I said, all day here, and then yesterday we were here for like 6 hours, put the door mechanisms in, and fixed this redstone up, and something else. Did the door, the key card, and that redstone, yeah. So lots and lots of time spent out here working, but totally worth it. Super happy with how everything turned out. Can't complain at all. Fantastic farm. Super happy I was invited to be a part of the process here. But the next thing is that we got to get the admin keycard system set up at the gold farm. I think that's going to be our new trademark. And I really want to build a Redstoners guild. So I want like a guild hall, and then that's where you'll get the key cards to the farms. But you'll have to prove yourself as a Redstoner, or, you know, it's going to be like a whitelisted thing. You know, if you gain access to the Redstone community, then you get perks. So maybe we can make key cards to the individual farms. But of course, the builders will have admin rights. So one key card to rule them all. But yeah, you guys should take a look at this door. This door is sick. I forget where I found it, to be honest. Somewhere on YouTube, obviously. I was looking through a slew of doors because I've really wanted a super cool 5x5 door for the front entrance of the Redstone Guild Hall whenever I get around to designing and putting that together. And in the process, I came across a video and they explained like a whole bunch of doors, and they did like a showcase video. And I saw this 3x3 and I was like, this is awesome. But I wish the animation was a little more in sync, but I can't complain about it because of how fast it is. So who cares what the animation looks like if it's opening so fast that you don't even notice it anyway. So something really cool about this door is how it does this piston up here. So we one tick this piston, which pushes this piston down, And so usually in a double piston extension system, you have your two pistons like this, and then you have your two blocks. Or, you know, let me see. Usually it would be a block like this, and there would be a block in storage. And so what you would have is this piston pushes this block up. Then you would have a piston push this block in, and then your double piston extension would happen. And then the same thing would have to happen. You would have to have the piston here reach up, grab the block at the bottom, pull it down. This piston pulls the block over, and then your double piston extension goes up, grabs the middle one, and pulls it down. So that's typically how that works. In this door design, it leaves the piston one block down. And so what you'll watch is the piston in the floor here grabs this block. But because this piston was left here, it pushes first. So it pushes these two blocks. So that way this block goes back down. And then we just double fire the bottom after the side piston retracts this block. So this block goes down and over. Then this piston fires, pushes these two blocks straight down, and then this bottom piston reaches up and grabs it. So it's super fast. And then in the retraction process up here, this block gets pulled back, and then the double piston extender combines again. So if you watch the animation, you know, these blocks go, and then you're left with the middle one. So right there, you can see it pushed down, and then it pulled this block back up, and then the double piston extender caught both of them. Just like that. It's great. It's a great system. Give it back. But this design is also one wide tileable, and it's got the control circuit at the top. And it's actually very minimal redstone across the bottom, but it uses some fun things, like we're using a wall here to detect when this mechanism pulls a block into this magazine holder, I guess, if that's what you want to call it. And then over here we use the fact that this hopper gets locked by this redstone and read it by this observer. So that's pretty neat. It's got some pretty neat redstone in it. It's a sweet door. I like it a lot. Cool door, cool system, cool everything. That's what the Redstone Guild does. Over the top, flashy, nothing but the best. But yeah, like I said, we got to implement similar mechanisms into the gold farm. And then we need to do the Redstone Guild Hall would be fun. But like I said, I really need to build my main base. And so I think one of these days I'm going to take a Lightmatica schematic of the mountain and paste it into single player so I can start messing around with some designs. What a boat collection. I should bring another cactus out and throw it over there. That's one thing I gotta add to my redstone arsenal box. Cactus. I need to go to the ice biome again as well. And I need to grab I need to grab plain stone. I lied. I need to go to the ice biome and grab plain ice. Because we can use plain ice to make water. And then you're technically carrying around, you know, 64 water source blocks with you without having to use buckets and all of that nonsense. I'm gonna go see if the wood shop has blue wood because I absolutely hate cutting all that crap. But if we can buy a couple stacks, probably be good. I have a feeling though, Chief bought a lot of it. I don't know if it's been restocked yet or not. Oh, there is stock here. 1 diamond a stack. So if we grab like 2 stacks maybe, because the entire floor on the south side is made out of warped planks. No, I didn't check on my stuff here yet. Oh, nice. There we go, sure. I guess we gotta grab some dimensions. I forget how wide the hallway has to be because I had to modify mine a couple times when I was digging. So it'd be better to just get it right the first time. So from the track, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 blocks, I believe. So from the track, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I fell in the hole. I guess I shouldn't click with the pickaxe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7. This is 8. And this has to go back 1, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 8. And then 9. Because I believe that there's glass and stuff that goes here. So we're just going to do 9. If we have 1 extra gap, so be it. I didn't get the top either. I didn't get how high up it needs to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tricito, what's up? How are you today? Guess we should just work on this side. Taser time. Get the taser ready. This is going to be fun to do this side. Over a lava lake. You're in bed going to sleep. It's too early for sleep. You have to hang out with me and Jim until 2 o'clock in the morning. I watched the Dune series yesterday on HBO. It was all right. I had a lot of problems with when they did flashbacks because they just like cut to it and they didn't really explain what was going on well in the flashback, why we were cutting to it, all that stuff. But it was an interesting series. But I wish they would have done like a mini history lesson since the Dune series is supposed to take place like 1,000 years before Paul Atreides is even born. This way to Bilbo's place. If Bilbo lives out here, he should be digging a hallway. I can't even reach that far out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I forget who was the one working on the tracks. Wonder why this track didn't get done yet. Probably just because the entire hallway wasn't dug out or anything. Almost fell through that hole. Should pay more attention, be more careful. A10 Warthog, what's up? How we doing? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hopefully you're having a great day. Chilling, hanging out, doing the stuff and things, of course. Jeez, what do you want, guy? I'm working here. I'm working here. Being accosted. Nice. Lots of nether brick. I like it. Goes on for quite a ways, huh? You know, maybe since I'm out here working in whatever the heck biome this is, we should put the gold pants back on. I'd rather not be accosted if it can so be helped. I wonder where the scaffolding goes. The south portal's a lawless land. Stuff everywhere. Of course, I can't read it without actually being there. Sir, take a hike. Why is this here? Where does this go? South portal has lots of stuff going on. Chat, it's your job to make sure that the pick doesn't break. If the pick breaks, no cookies. No cookies for chat. Oh, I broke the sign. But I think it's pretty self-explanatory, you know. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is going on? It's not you, is it? I can't believe that there's so much going on down the south tunnel hallway and nobody has bothered to dig it out. It's funny. I think I was literally the only one living down the north hallway, and I'm like, yeah, I'm tired of this. It's got to be wider. Of course, after I put the axe away, now I gotta chop these stupid trees. Crappers, man. Did I lose a pick? I think we lost the pick a while ago, didn't we? I think I lost 2 picks. We need to go fix that. I heard bowstrings being drawn. The piglins are fighting the hoglins. I don't know what it is. My left hand is like cramped. My fingers feel awful. Early onset carpal tunnel. I guess I should probably change the pick out. Shouldn't push my luck. That's how I broke the last like 3. I didn't even realize that my other pick is nearly trashed too. Sir, what is this about? Who asked? Leave those in there for now. I don't think anybody wants this sign. Yeah, I'll leave that in there. Oh, I should have grabbed more rockets. I left the ender chest back there. Get out of here. Crazy things anyway. No, my rocket. Everyone's favorite. Bridge over lava. I really need to get efficiency 5. Efficiency 5 on the hoe means that I could instant mine the wart blocks, which would definitely come in handy. I guess I can use this stuff. It's all the same. It's going to get covered up anyway. I just want a good foundation layer. What in the heck? Get out of here. Too bad there wasn't a way to de-aggro them. The bow's good to keep them off of me, but man, it doesn't hit like the sword does. I guess I need more rockets, don't I? Where are the piglins at when you actually want them to help? Guess I should keep my inventory full of netherrack if I'm going to be placing this many blocks. I shouldn't look at the hoglins in a negative light. They're only just trying to help me keep my tools repaired. That is all. What nice hoglins. Sheldon, what's up? How we doing? Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Yes, yes. No question. They're just helping keep my tools repaired, that's all. Definitely not harassing me. Why can't we have a builder's wand, man? You know how quick I could fill this hole in? Zip zap, wham bam, done. Or a building gadget. You're doing all right, but you had a long, rough day at work. So I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, hopefully you're ready to relax a little bit, decompress from work, hang out a little bit. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Just chilling. Doing some digging tonight. Gotta get the south tunnel up to snuff. Even though I'd like to finish up the north tunnel too. I think I almost prefer digging over placing blocks. You know what? I think I have an efficiency book. Oh, yay. Tool repair. All right, let's pick the tool. I guess it's going to be the pick. Oh, I already think I picked it up, the XP. Bam. And sky. Efficiency 4. To efficiency 5. What a waste of an efficiency book, though, honestly. Somebody needs to set up some villager stuff and things, honestly. I think somebody does have some villager. I think Grizzle and Morwood will do. But, like, there is a bookshop, but it's only got 2 books and it's never stocked. We either need community stuff and things, or someone who's going to keep the book stock, or yeah, keep the bookshop stocked. Delton, enjoy your lurk, man. So good to see you. This isn't wide enough, is it? I guess it's a start. Three of them. There we go. Got a piglin helping me out. I'm gonna say it. Is that Pigman riding that hoglin? That was not the case. Looked like it. Kind of funny looking. That's right. Take care of that stupid little hoglin thingy. Whoops. I hear it gassed. I hate that gas like don't render. Oh, you know what? I was gonna say, my hostile mob sounds must be off because I'm not even hearing gas make their goofy little noise. Can you hold one of them blue mushrooms? Will blue mushroom fend these things off? Need to just strap one to my head. For whatever reason, I think this whole pathway needs extended by a block. Unless I'm on crack. Yeah, it's only 8, and I believe I've been doing 9. Yeah. Aha, it worked. 1, 2. Did it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I didn't do 9 blocks from the stairs, did I? Oh well. So is this side 1 block, 2 more than it needs to be? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nah, that one's 1 block too much too. That's okay. Won't hurt nothing to have some extra room. I was doing 9 blocks from here, not from here. Oh well, they're both the same now, so I'm sure it'll help somebody. You gonna come fight me while I got my shroom in my hand? I guess that doesn't deter them. Uh-oh. I guess it only deters the little ones, huh? And I thought I was being smart. What if it gets placed on the ground? So it doesn't deter the big ones when it's in your hand, but it still deters the little ones. Stupid things anyway. Oh. Definitely don't want to be tossing that out into some lava. Alone, all alone. I wonder who's got a little furnace crafting table deal up here. Oh, I mined gold, didn't I? Oh, geez, there's a whole pack of them. Ooh, netherite. Or ancient debris or netherite. Gimme, gimme. I guess it's time to move the boxes. I really wish I would have brought more boxes. "22 ancient debris." Yeah, I gotta leave some of these boxes. Maybe we go get some more. The glass box is technically for this tunnel over here. But I gotta turn it all into black glass. blue wood we're holding on to. This would be the, like the mix box. Until it can be properly sorted, I guess. There we go. That's better. One thing I didn't look at was what other things, yeah, do I not need to be carrying around? That way I have space in my ender chest. That was meant to go in there. There we go. Freed up another space. Both of these keys for right now can go in my wallet. There we go. A little bit of extra room gained. I can stay in there with that for now. Something I need to do is I need to go buy some more ender chests. Actually, I could craft ender chests now, can't I? Actually, I gave Chief all my obsidian, didn't I? From the barter farm. I think I did. Yeah, I must have. I'm almost certain I did. That's okay. We'll have to go barter more. I'll craft my own ender chests later. But I need to buy some. There used to be 1 diamond for 2. That guy had no chance. Wow, you really shoot like a long distance whenever you come off of the blue ice path. It's crazy. Where did I go off rail that I didn't make any of this wide enough? Had to have been down there, I guess. I think I did too much again. That's fine. I think I'm gonna have to go repair some picks. Good evening, cat lady. How we doing? What's up? Hello. Hopefully you're having a great and wonderful day. I wonder what this was. Someone probably just digging out a hole. wonder what this is. Oh, you know what? I think it's a flower farm. Ooh, piece of candy. That's not how you spell cooperate, is it? Yes, it is. All right, 9 blocks out. Did I do it again? Went too far out. All right, I think we should go repair some tools. Ah, that sucks. This is why you silk touch only. I wish they gave you the Eye of Ender back so you could at least, you know, recraft the thing. This feels like it's running slow. Oh, you know what? It was probably repairing all my armor first, I bet. Oh, we're getting XP trapped in the hopper. Oh, well, it comes out eventually. What's going on? I think we need some black carpet for over these hoppers. Now what? It must just be batch spawning? I don't know. Must be a server thing that they're not spawning quicker. Nice. Too bad this one wasn't mending, but that's okay. Oh, I gotta do the shovel yet. That should be nothing. There we go. Back in business. Oh, we weren't perfectly straight. We were pretty close, though. Zoom, zoom. wish I had whatever mod that I need to automatically refill my hotbar. Maybe that mod doesn't work server side. Get out of here. Whole stack of logs gone. Gonzo. I need to get my axe back out. When's Vanilla gonna come out with a Paxel? That's what we need. Guess that's too OP. I'm gonna have to buy like 4 stacks of like blue wood. In most cases, the ceiling is one above this. And then how far over do I have to go? Honestly, part of me thinks TNT would make this whole process easier. I didn't realize I was this close to the shulker boxes. I'm lucky my new redstone goodie box has chests in it. Why do I have haste? Oh, I got haste from the center. If I'm not accosted by the hoglins or the piglins, it's the magma cream. The Nether is just not a nice, forgiving place. That was not intended. Bit of reckless flying. Crap. I even put that hole there. All right, I've been live for like 3.5 hours. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna stand up and stretch, use the facilities, all that jazz. I encourage you guys to take a break too. Stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, all that fun stuff. You guys know what to do with the socials. X and Discord for notifications when we go live. And the VOD channel if you want more content from me. But I'm going to be like less than 5 minutes on a short break. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Didn't realize I left the dinner break thingy up there. But I think it was far past, I think, what did it say, like 7:45? Jim, what's going on? I'm doing good. How are you today? You're doing okay? Been extremely busy though. You just got home a short bit ago. Man, you've been having a long day then. Very long, had your head stuck in an oven for 4+ hours cleaning it? Jeez. That's when you haul it out back, spray it full of foaming degreaser, and let it sit and pressure wash it. I could only imagine. Must have been a very dirty oven. Y61 is where I gotta get the ceiling to. Over here. Jesus, I gotta go up a lot. Lots of lava. You wish it was yours? You would have said it with cleaner on it. It was very dirty. Elderly housing for 90-year-old father-in-law. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm sure he's not able to clean it regularly then, huh? So that doesn't help. Moved him out last weekend. So you have cleanup duty, right? I can only imagine. Lots of cleanup, I'm sure. Guess I'll put a temporary path in to get over here. Crappers. Jim hauled off to the slammer. Feels bad. Man, falling in that middle section sucks right now. At least until I get past the slabbed area, it does. Slowly taking shape. It's better than where we started anyway. This should be 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9. 9 to here. It's 8. 8 to here, so that's fine. What was that all about? Was it a piglin or what? Gassed? Gassed. Gonna have to make a storage run soon. Storage run and another tool repair run. Get out of here, magma blob blob. I guess I should do the same thing I just did and work my way from the back forward, so that way I can still get to shulker boxes. I guess I really need to upgrade my tools to netherite. Get a little bit of extra durability out of them. Whoops. Very bad at flying. Sucks to have to use a bunch of sugarcane on some books. What is this? Just gonna let that like that for the moment. So I've got unbreaking, 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 unbreaking. 3 mending and only 1 silk touch. So it means that we're gonna have to do some work. Oh, you know what? I don't think I brought lapis. Oh, I have plenty. I hope. This isn't good. Yep. That sucks. I wonder when that happened. I can take guesses. The baby escaped. That sucks. I hate when that happens. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. I didn't think that they'd be able to kill me, because they usually drop and die instantly. This isn't good. I should have time. I should have time. I need blocks, though. Just give me some stone. Because as soon as I get close to my portal, it's going to load the gold farm. Thankfully, we have time, as items need to be dispensed through the cobwebs. But the first thing we got to do is go and disable the lava. Got to make it there fast. Otherwise, my stuff won't make it through the sorter. It'll go into the lava. Yeah, like right now, we're probably loading. I mean, the sorting is kind of messed up as it is, but I need to do a better job at getting that minecart array locked in. Oh no. Come on. I hate this. So terrible at flying. I'm gonna throw this all on the ground, and then we'll go and take care of it. I think I got everything, because all I had on me was silk touch pick. I had the Bane of the Swine. This is mine. This is that. Had that. I had food, lapis in the boat. I'm missing my helmet, which is probably still laying up there. I hope. It's clearly stuck in a hopper. There we go. Crisis averted. That was some Monkaw. I didn't think that they'd be able to kill me because they die instantly. I gotta go clean up all the mine carts too. But there goes all my levels yet again. I guess at least all I had was 60. All right, nothing was lost, but I need to go relight that fire. Thankfully, nothing was lost. I mean, I guess that stuff down below will despawn eventually. Sucks. I really did not want to be messing with my pickup system. I need glass. I wonder how that got moved. That's a great question. This whole area is literally going to get boxed in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to redo the whole thing, unfortunately. And I always forget the orientation in which it gets built. Well, I mean, I guess it gets built in the orientation that it's in currently, so. Oh, I forgot I need rails. I guess I should put the fire out again or prevent anything from going into it. Or actually, what we need to do is just turn off the, yeah, this guy here. That's the stepper mechanism. Just turn the stepper off. I hate how you can't pick stuff up. Sucks. I don't think I did this right already. No. It's a part I always mess up. Literally every time. Because I think... Yeah, because they need to be like under the 3 middle ones here. Nah, I don't need to load the schematic. Just need to get the placements right. Floof, good morning. How are you today? What's up? What's up? Still groggy. How am I? Not too bad. Not too bad. I have to fix the collection system over here, so I mean, things could be better. But should be fine. It won't take too long to sort it back out. All right, I think we back in business. All of this is literally getting surrounded in glass. Yeah, we were over here, Chief Slacker and I, doing a tour, and Slacker aggroed the pigmen. We were on the roof up here. On this roof. We were actually over here checking out some of the stuff for the bartering farm, and Slacker had aggro, and they can walk off the bottom platform to somebody aggro down here, so they followed him. But I don't remember how he ended up down here, but they must have pathfinded, the piglins must have pathfinded. Because I remember he died down here someplace too. So at some point during all of that, the middle minecart, which is the most important one, got nudged off of alignment. Which this one right here is very important because most of the drops come from that center hopper. But this is actually like the 5th time that I've built the minecart alignment thingy, so yeah. Let's hope I don't have to do it again. Crap. Yeah, it's very easy to nudge those mine carts just a little too much, and then the whole pickup collection system fails. But I think I got it surrounded in glass now, so nothing can get in there. Yeah, nothing should be able to get in there now and mess with the minecart system. Let us hope anyway. I should have surrounded it in glass after like the 4th time I had to rebuild it. Yep, all the drops are being picked up. Yes, droppers are music to my ears. Yep. Back in business. I need to probably put some railing or something around the bottom 2 rings up here. Some kind of walls or glass. I don't know. Something to prevent them from walking off the bottom 2 layers. Or probably just like the top. The top has this square around it. Should probably do that around the bottom too. Railing would be better, the square they can walk on. Yeah, I was just hoping that, you know, if I did the square, we'd be able to prevent aggroing because they wouldn't be able to see the player. I mean, technically, you shouldn't be up here on the top anyway, but it probably would be good to have safety measures. People are curious, so indeed, right? You should see what we did to the Wither Skeleton farm. We made a key card system for it. I'll be adding that to the gold farm soon enough. Try to keep people out of restricted areas. So if you need a bunch of obsidian soon for moving people's portals, I could probably handle that. I just gave Chief a ton of obsidian too for making beacons. We must feed the machine. I guess I should have grabbed 2 stacks of gold blocks, but it's fine, I guess. Feed the beast. Yes. Why are there a lot of portals that still need moved? Sweet. Watch me pull aggro from over there. Yeah, see, just like that. Just wanted to see how well that would go. Oh, here comes more. Please, please. Yeah, this is exactly what happened the last time. I wonder if it's only the bottom layer. It must be only the bottom layer. All I wanted to do was make sure that there's enough gold going in the dropper system. Oh yeah, plenty. Man, they can pull aggro from far away. Second layer. Just make sure no more wandered off anywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna have to de-aggro them and then put up a wall or something. Efficiency 3, what kind of nonsense is that? Scammed. Scammed. I guess I can live with that. Fortune 3, efficiency 4, I'm breaking. Efficiency 3 again. Scammed. Nice, finally a decent pick. Do I have Silk Touch? I just have one more Silk Touch book. Shovels will be next, I guess. All right, now I need to get books. This is the worst part about doing all this crap. It's gonna be forever to get efficiency 4 on a book. It's probably not even worth it to combine up all these efficiency books. It'd be literally a waste of levels. Back later after breakfast and maybe Chief Orty or Morbital have efficiency 4 for you from villagers? I have to go look. I think Morbital has efficiency. I think he had said something about it the last time that we were all together. Morbitals and Orties are free to trade with. Bring emeralds. Do they have a method of like trading for emeralds? Like, can I bring items to trade for emeralds? Nah, I have to go investigate. Cause like honestly, somebody's going to have villagers to take like 60 emeralds for trades, I'm sure. Wow, I can't believe I'm only getting little efficiency books. Orty probably has farmers. All right. We need to set up a community trading center in the industrial district. And then use industrial district farms to earn your own emeralds. But enjoy the rest of your morning, Floof. We'll see you around. We'll put that on the list. What I should honestly do is get a bunch of clerics over here so I can trade them rotted flesh. Yeah, masons. I still think pumpkin and melon trades are by far the best. So easy to set up a pumpkin melon farm. Man, these books are terrible. Finally, the first efficiency 4 book. I stepped too close. So it takes, this would be efficiency 2. So 2 efficiency 2s would make 1 3. So now we need 4 more. Make another 2. Jeez. And another 4. That's a lot. Look, they're falling off the edge. I don't even understand how. Yep. I'm definitely gonna have to add a railing. No question about it. Yeah, so this would be efficiency 2, this would be efficiency 2. So you get 2 efficiency 2, combine them together to get efficiency 3. Just seems like a lot of combining. Sure was a lot of combining. Oh, and then I'm gonna have to add mending. Yeah, this book's expensive to add to anything, I'm sure. But honestly, once you got mending, it's fine. How did I... Perfect. I've got 5 silk touches in my arsenal. I have fortune efficiency 4. Are my... Yeah, my fortune one's, Fortune 3, efficiency 4, and breaking 3, mending. Just be nice if I could get these up to... Yeah, efficiency, whatever. I gotta get mending. I only have 1 more mending book. Gonna go have to hit up Bookles. If Bookles has any. Maybe this will be enough to keep them from aggroing me as I wander around. There we go. That should hopefully keep them from wandering off the roof. Until I can finish this up over here. I need to AFK over here at some point. I keep forgetting. There we go. I think something's stuck. Something seems like it would be stuck down here. Nope. Maybe we're just backlogging. No, I guess not. Everyone's been having crashy games this evening. Stacking a bit of obsidian. Still got lots of gravel, lots of blackstone, frying obsidian, some iron nuggies. I forget that I got nether bricks from this. Quartz, lots of quartz. Lots of stupid potions. I don't know if the sorting part of this gets clogged or if it just deletes excess. I'm gonna hope that it deletes excess. I don't think I have some gold. These guys can burn through gold so quickly. But I guess I need to get, what, 2 more mending books. And I need a couple more efficiencies. Barcode, what's up, man? How we doing? If I'm a Big Ben 10, is there a small Kevin 11? There might be. There might be. You never know. Stranger things have happened to the multiverse. All right, that stuff can stay there. Condense this stuff back down. You love how at this point Piglin's dropping is just another part of the music, right? Yeah, I don't have a lot of emeralds to go shopping with. I have to figure that out. Like an offbeat drum? Yeah, definitely. So with what's been traded so far, I've got 3 stacks and a bit of obsidian. I should have set the system up to be auto magical, where you can flip a lever and this dropper elevator could send gold over. It's still technically possible, but I wanted to make sure that there was control. Automatic sounds fine, but I think control is also good. You don't want anything to run loose. Yeah, instead of people wanting gold and getting drops instead because they forgot a lever. Exactly. You still return to the XP farms having the water flowing each time? Yeah. Even with the signs, it doesn't help. Actually, I think I need to leave that on for a little longer. Oh, some Blackstone made it down the line. That's surprising. We should have designed the XP farms in a way that you had to stand on like a pressure plate for the water to be active. You did your XP stuff and things, and then when you stepped off of the pressure plate, it yeah, turned the water off. That's going to be the next sound to be muted. Piglin noises. I think it's finally out. Out of gold. Four and a bit stacks of obsidian. I'll bring this with me. I should bring some of the soul speed books that I have too. Maybe people will want them. I definitely need to bring quartz. Bring a shulker box of quartz back. Don't need any of that. I should have set up a crafter for this. There was one built into the design, but I didn't like that it ran constant. So I'll have to modify this section here. Honestly, I got a too wide slice to play with, so I should be able to come up with something. I should only need like one or two double chests to I don't know, craft iron ingots or craft iron blocks. I don't know what. One of these days I'll put the bridge in to go between the two platforms and fix this nonsense. What should Soul Speed 3 books cost? Like 2 diamonds? Where's Buckles at? 2 diamonds a book. I see that seems to be the going rate, huh? I guess I should have put per book just to... just the cost of soul speed. I figure all the other books are going at 2 diamonds. Probably ought to be the same. Whatever I'm comfy with. If it's hard to get, logical to raise the price. I mean, it comes out of the bartering farm. I don't know how rare the drop is, but I mean, I have plenty. And I doubt soul speed will be in high demand. So I don't want to price it too high that people won't buy it. I don't know. I'll let it at 2. If we sell out, then I'll up it. Maybe it should be 3 diamonds or something. But I'm not looking to be rich, so... I mean, honestly, if Bookles isn't charging any more for, like, mending books compared to anything else, then... I guess 2 diamonds should just be it. I guess I better buy some mending books again. And I saw Silk Touch, right? There we go, Bookles. Take all my money. Where's that shulker? Here it is. Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3, Mending, Silk Touch. Both of these will be enchanted. And then get Mending. And probably Silk Touch. Then I'll have 2 Mendings and 2 Unbreakings for whatever. Am I missing a shulker box? I don't think so. Maybe? Oh, no, I'm not. It's, yeah, I used it for the quartz. That's right. I was pretty sure I had 7. Guess I'll let that in there for now. Back to the funsies. This doesn't go anywhere, right? No. Hybrid Avenger, what's up? So good to see you. Hello, hello. There we go. Not too much, just been working on your mods, porting them to 121.1 Neoforge. Nice. Hopefully that's a smooth transition for you. Your refined storage edit's gonna take the most time, I bet. I'm sure there's a lot of pieces in that one. I have to make 2 API ESK mods for hammers and excavators. He added more drivers to it, to its base mod. Wow, nice. But you added the hammer 3x3 code to your main library mod, and the code completely breaks? Oh no. That definitely sounds like a problem. Oh. Gotta fix the code. Also, somehow hammers only use 10 durability. Nice, nice. Don't you love it how a simple update breaks everything? Quote unquote simple. Your old code only loses 2 durability. Yeah, that's a bit of a difference. Might have to get AI involved. Chat GPT to the rescue. ChatGPT is useless for anything newer than 1.19? Really? Well, I'm sure there's plenty of AI out there that has something that works right? DeepSeek works? Nice. Clearly, Bixby is the best AI. You can't use Bixby? No, neither can I. Your phone doesn't have it, it just has Google Gemini. Could use the NVIDIA AI bot also. Yeah, I've not seen too much about the NVIDIA AI. I've seen it in voice and whatever the other thing is that allows you to like green screen yourself without a green screen. And I've always heard that those things work pretty well. It's not half bad. Broadcast works very well. Yeah, I've heard lots of good things about broadcast and yeah, whatever the other ones are. I think they're all part of the same suite anymore, aren't they? Remix and broadcast. How do I keep finding the only little holes in this floor? Remix you can get working with any GPU. Nice. Appeal to the masses. Broadcast needs RTX. Your Hedinger? What does that mean? That could have been bad. Could have been bad. What in the heck? Is it just that one? Sounds like there's a million. Crazy. FreeCam can mess with sounds and loop them? Gotcha. Ooh. I'm glad I fell down like that to kill that piglin. I wasn't even paying attention to my pick's durability. I don't want to be breaking stuff. Guess it was just a bug piglin? I don't know. It's probably something to do with the mods or a plugin or something. Hallway. Sir, quit that. There's always lava somewhere. I'm gonna have to expand my storage again. Man, that's up there. Oh, that didn't work. Guess we fly up. Why won't these things leave me alone? Get out of here. Same thing with this. Well, I think it's about time to call it here. It's about 3 o'clock in the morning. I think we got a good amount of digging done, for sure. Definitely widened us up. It needed it. I think I might AFK at the gold farm after I get off. Make sure I get enough gold to barter with. I think I wanted to put that in there. Actually, I think that one goes there. All right, well, anyway, I think we're going to end it here. We have been live for almost 6.5 hours. Like I said, it's about 3 a.m. here on the East Coast. So yeah, I'm going to get some sleep. The next scheduled stream, I believe, isn't until Monday now. We did slack a little bit through the beginning of the week, so maybe you guys will get a weekend afternoon stream, so be on the lookout for that. Maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday, I'm not sure yet. We'll just have to see what's going to happen. But if not, like I said, the next planned stream will be for Monday. We are on week B at the moment. Saturday will end week B and Sunday will start week A, so you guys can check out the Discord. I believe the live announcements has the scheduling pinned in it, so be sure to hit that up. Delton, thank you so much for being here and chilling. Have yourself a great night too. Jim, you're still here. I was surprised you didn't go to bed. But you have a great night, Jim. We'll see you around the next stream. Thank you again, everyone, for being here and hanging out. Thank you to everyone who is out there lurking and hanging out. Thank you to everyone for just being here. It's always good to see you guys. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the stream, even though it was a big dig today. You were sleepy. I know you didn't even get any heisting in. Floof, thank you for the good night. Have yourself a great morning and a great day. And I'll probably see you later on today. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here. If you're new, be sure to follow, hit up the social medias. You know what to do. X and Discord for notifications when we go live, and Bodge channel, catch up on all the streams, so be sure to check all that good stuff out. But yeah, had lots of fun today. Hung out with Chief earlier this afternoon. You guys didn't see that, of course, but me and Chief got some good stuff done, and then we got some digging done, so can't complain. But yeah, I'm out. I'm headed to bed. Thank you again, everyone. Make sure to have yourself a great and wonderful day, night, or evening, wherever you guys are at, and I'll see you guys all at the next stream.